Hello, snake pitters. How are we all doing? We've got a surprise. Well, not a surprise because we told you about it earlier this week, but we've got a Saturday stream. A Saturday stream lined up for you, lovely guys and gals. So if you haven't seen the posts on Discord, exclamation mark Discord, to see all the latest news and announcements, etc., or my YouTube community posts, which don't always flag up, we're competing all of April, every single Saturday this April, in the GTEC Endurance Championship, something we were invited to by Fusa, which is basically 4 rounds of racing where we're going up against some extremely fast competitors. I'm a very average driver amongst these players, and the first round is at Bathurst. So the race we've got lined up today is it's a series of races. Let me try and explain. I'll need the rules next to me on this screen, so I'll give you a run through of kind of what we are doing today. Hopefully you can still hear me while my head is turned that way. So for each round that we've got here, we've got there's a qualifier. So it's a 10-minute qualifying session, racing soft tyres, 10 minutes at Bathurst. Then once you've done your qualifying, it's reverse grid for the top 12 drivers for a 6-lap sprint race. So if you finished in first, you're going to start in 12th for then a 6-lap sprint race. And then the results of that sprint race dictate your starting positions for the first endurance race, which is 30 laps. So it's going to be just over an hour. And then once you've completed that, there's another race, a 72-lap race, which is the main endurance race. And it's reverse grid from the results, the finishing order of that race. I hope you're following. I found it tricky to get my head round. So the conditions that we're racing in, or the race settings, in fact, I'll change the screen so you can see, because I've got them in front of me. I'm just about to open a lobby and start doing some practice. And then, in fact, let me say, before we do that, because when we're on this screen, I always like to say a hello to everybody who's dropping in. I always appreciate you coming in and saying hello, so I will say hello back. Scroll to the top. We've got Bad Butter, boom shakalaka, he says. Laser Sim Racing, good luck, thank you, mate. Fuffington Pie, Astronaut Ninja, Zephyr, Unskilled Player, Blankenship, Matthew, Ebosner, Dinglebury Hand Pump. Scrolling down, a bit of chatter. Lee has arrived. Hey up, Lee. Kevin Routledge, hope I'm saying that correctly. Stream Elements, spamming some stuff. Stig 8, Matt Grebel. Someone check his health, streaming on a Saturday. Yeah, it's a one-off, mate. Well, there's 4 actually, every Saturday this April. Laney Kid has arrived. Pete Pistol, not average. Well, it's all relevant compared to these. You'll see how quick these guys are. Blatton. Ian, hello Ian, Kyle Fails, Lewis Chafer, Fat Orange, Farouk, Rocky Cheetah, loads of people, Punkard, Dean Morgan, MTL Magoo, Calistoman. I don't think I've missed anybody out. Hills 93, Art Candles, Sean Down Under. Welcome. See, we're down under today. We're actually at Bathurst. We're at Bathurst today. So let me share these settings. Thank you everybody for dropping in. It might be harder for me to interact with the chat today. There's going to be a lot of times where I'm going to have to try and concentrate on what is going on in front of me, but I'll do my best to not neglect you. Dark Magician, Ashley Thornhill. Don't want to miss anybody. Chappie. I've just explained Chappie, but I'll show you what the race is. So let me show you. These are the settings. My sound on OBS is messed up, so it's not monitoring any of my sounds. Like that transfer should be, I should hear that. I think as long as the game sounds all right. Anyway, so we're at Bathurst. This is just to get the settings right. So, oh, it's preset weather. I didn't realise that. So it's sunny with alpine mist. This is the first race. This is what like the qualifying and the sprint race will be set to. So time of day, sunrise. Good start, yeah. Grid start with a false start. Fastest first for the qualifying sprint race. Slipstream is real. Slipstream is real. And damage is heavy. Heavy damage with real slipstream. That is going to be tricky following through the mountain. ×3 tyre wear. ×2 fuel consumption. Refueling speed 4 litres per second. You start with 100% fuel. That's default. Grip reduction off track, real. Qualifying 10 minutes, slipstream off, fuel, all the normal stuff. Group 3, bot will be applied. You can't change any settings. You have to use the soft tyres. Well, you can change brake balance and that's it. Shortcut penalty, weak wall collision off because obviously heavy damage. Correct vehicle collision after. Correct vehicle course after wall collision. Oh, right. Okay. I don't know what that actually does. A pit lane penalty cutting is off. Hey up, Dave. And that's it. So, oh, yeah, you're not allowed counter steer assist. You're not allowed driving line assist. Active stability management. They are allowing traction control and ABS and auto drive is prohibited. Yeah, I can't see Spawny. If Spawny's saying something, maybe there's some bugs in the chat. So what I'm going to do, the race starts at about 3 o'clock. So yeah, ghosting's turned off as well. So this is going to be one hell of a challenge. So I am just going to try and, do a bit of practice before the qualifying session on soft tyres. I'm in the BMW. I'm Team BMW. The teams are Ferrari, and the 296, Lexus, RCF. What else is the Mercedes GT18, the orange one, Honda NSX. What else? What other teams were there? And Supra, and there's teams of 3, and you'll see there's Fuser in this. There's Cyrus. Ramster's dropped out. He's had some issues, family issues, I think, so he's had to drop out. Limanov's actually on my team. Russia. There's a lot of Russian drivers, a lot of very quick Russians. It's basically like not quite like everybody, the best of the best from Russia, minus if you're a world tour driver, I think, versus the rest of the world. So, is everybody clear on the rules? I hope so. Good job. It's not Brands Hatch yet. Right. Okay. So. Car settings, racing softs. They've given me a livery to use. Don't worry, Lainey, I'm not betraying you. They wanted me to use their livery, so that was part of the agreement. Oh, look at this, it's dark. Right, okay. What's the volume like? The gaming volume like? Can you let me know? You can only change brake balance. Only change brake balance, Kelly Stolman. Right, so, okay, let me... Oh dear. So, it's very early in the morning, so it's going to be cold temperatures. This is going to be extremely difficult. Following cars through here with real slipstream. Gotta wait for these tyres to try and get a bit of temperature in. There is not a lot of tyre temp. I'll read that in the straight. Bathurst is not the most streamer friendly track. There's not many points where I can glance across and comfortably read the chat. Yeah, wall hit will not be will not be sending me to my happy place. Okay, okay. It seems alright, it seems alright. Right, okay, let me lock it in for a couple of laps, try and get some pace. This is going to be a bit more of a try-hardy stream. Because what I forgot to mention as well, there is actually a prize pool. Not that I expect to get in it, but I think it's $2,000. So that's split between the top 3 teams and the top 3 individuals. It's way too slow. Bruce, thank you for the 2. Appreciate you, Matt. Mate, you never drive alone. Good afternoon. Thank you, mate. It's Batman.
I'm vengeance.
It's vengeance. I've just... there are a load of points. Let me do the explaining of the points then, because I should do that. So, where are the points? The points... Oh, I've had to download this. Regulations. There's lots of pages. It's a well-organised event, this. So where's the points? Right, so... Oh, this is very difficult to show. Maybe I can show it through... I'll just show it so you can screenshot this, maybe. Right, there's the points. Have a look at that. Please refer to that. That's far too complicated for me, but as you can see, the points go up for the longer the race. So first, in qualifying, is 20 points. The sprint is worth 10 points. Race 1 is 25 and 60, and then it goes down. Those are the points. Seen that for long enough? This is the official channel to see the race run esports. I don't know. I don't know if it's recorded anywhere else. But don't you worry, you've got somewhere to watch it just here. There's 3 BMW drivers, yeah. Me, Limonov, and I forget, it's like Z. You'll see them in the race. Spawn is here. Right, okay. I need to get some practicing now, guys. I can't answer any more questions for a little bit. I need to concentrate. I need to actually get fast before this race starts in like 30 minutes. So, sorry, but priorities. Okay. There we go. I need to keep Discord open actually on a window next to me to let me know when the lobby's actually open. You'll have to bear with me, guys. I can't. I'm sorry, but like this is a different stream. So like I really need to concentrate on these laps for a little bit. So you just have to bear with me. Let's get Discord. I don't know. I've not had any. I don't know where the official. I don't know if they are streaming it as well. I know Fooza, there's a few people streaming it on Twitch. So there'll be Cyrus, Fooza, Limonov. Not a question I asked. I just thought, okay, I'll just compete. Alright, let's go. It's that great later there, carry more. Drummer boy. We're not, wait, Bruce. We're not. There's some quick guys today. Some very quick guys today. Come on. Oh, missed that. I'm a bit deep. Tell these tyres are really cold. It's early sunrise. Keep it in. Oh, we slowed it a little bit there. We're on a knife edge. Hit that wall then. That was not good. A good time. Anything in the 2 minute, 2:09. That'd be pretty good for me in these conditions, I'd imagine. And that's way off. But a low 2-minute one wouldn't be the end of the world. And then I think the quickest guys will probably be in the mid 2-minute flats. Guess. Yeah, I much prefer the Beetle. Just got so much more to give. I know I'm over slowing this into these corners. Still a little bit too early on the brakes, I think. Right, let's try and... Come on. Oh dear. Thought it was sliding out wide then. I missed that. Yeah, as soon as you get that entry wrong, that's messed my entire run all the way up here now. I knew that was going to be tricky not to do that because I slightly overshot. Turn 4. Then we've got too much of that one. I'm just getting rid of all of our mistakes now. So when the race starts, we'll get some messages on Discord. I think the lobby's open. I'll do one more lap after this because I'm not very happy with how this. Yes, Alec in the M6. I'll join the lobby. I don't know why I'm so much... I know the BMW is a good car here, but I can't seem to extract the pace out of it like I can like some other cars. Come on. Fast in, slow out. Let's see. I think that'll be a 0.2, but it won't be too bad. Got it, mate. I will be joining after this lap. I'll have to do the warm up in the lobby. Thank you, mate. overshot it. Massively overshot it. Gonna get a really bad exit here. Not massively, but that was a shame. That could have been an okay lap. First sector wasn't great. Middle sector was decent, and then I've just naffed that final corner up. Yeah. Just finish this lap off. And we'll join the lobby. Okay, let's get in this lobby then now. It is open. No stream sniping. Just I don't think anybody would try, but and that's right. Yep, we're in. You'll see it anyway, actually, on the game screen, won't you? Danny, you'll have to rewind the stream. There's too many. There's loads of stuff to explain. There's lots of different races, lots and lots and lots of different races. So there's a qualifying, a 6-lap sprint, then a 30-lap race, then a 72-lap race. Sorry if that was a bit grouchy. Everybody else. So everybody's on the softs. Got damage already. I don't know if anybody's like revealing. I'm gonna warm up. I'm gonna warm up. That was encouraging. I don't know who that was. Right. Softs. +5. I still need to get a little bit of pace, so I'm actually going to track. Oh, does it? Okay, perfect. I'm in the BMW, mate. Right. Who's that behind me? I'm sure I put +5 brake on it, so I don't know why it's converted. Okay. No worries. Hi. I feel like that is my nemesis. That corner. Turned in too late. Over. Oh! It's not damage, is it? Oh dear. Out of the way, thank you. Right. Thank you very much. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Okay, that was really poor turn 2. Turn 1 even. Yeah, 0.2 that. 100 likes. Thank you, everybody. I need to stop. I really need to. Like, this is going to be a different stream today, guys. I cannot afford to be glancing at this chat as much as I normally do. This is quite a serious competition for me. Don't normally do stuff like this. Daily races doesn't really matter. But so not going to be as interactive at all today, I'm afraid. To run the sewage. Thank you, mate. I think we're about to start, to be honest. Yeah, it's starting. So Romerdo's done a 0.1 there. That's quick. This is going to be interesting. 104 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
And girls. That's not working. That's not in my headphones either. I'm just going to let a few people go. Maybe go in the middle somewhere. We can't get out. No one can get out. Right, we are off. Nothing, Ross. Right, I'm locking it in for a second. 10 minutes. Try and get some temperature in these tyres if we can. Don't want to warm up, do they? Bagpuss, thank you for the gifted, mate. Snakes in the chat for Bagpuss. Get some heat in these for that fun ride. It's crashed. Didn't know that's. Is Cyrus still in the pits? I don't know what Cyrus is doing. Make sure there's a big enough gap. So it's hard to get some temperature in these tyres. Big Q. This was not a good thing coming out last, was it? Oh, come on. This is bad. We've lost an attempt here. We've lost a lap attempt. This is quite bad. I don't know why we're so far. I don't know why there's such a big gap here. This is not great. Okay, go. Messed me up. I'm going very slow over the start finish line. Right, okay. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Worst possible start. 0.3, Jesus Christ. Come on. Anyway, we've got plenty of laps. Oh no, oh my god. I didn't have to do a full out lap, I would just retry at this point. Yeah, this is going to be like a 2-minute free. This is a shocker. We'll just have to get some temperature in the tyres. tempted to just warm the tyres up even more. No, I'll just get a banker in. Let's get a banker in. That's our teammate in P1 currently. No, Fusa's beat him. Right, this is a shocker. This is a real shocker. Come on. This next lap's the one though. This one's the one. You heard it here first. This one's the one. Told you. Slightly wide, but it'll be better than our first attempts. But I'm still really struggling in that corner. Under the wall. Oh no! Again, a lot of understeer going around that left-hander. Okay. Not made a mistake here too. Too slow, a bit overslowed it, but the exit should be better. Oh no, that's way too early on the brakes. Okay, we've got some improvements to find. We've got 2 more attempts. That was not great, the last sector. Okay, P3 though. Come on. There's more time in this. Before. Oh, yeah. Couple of lifts, that's a little bit slower, I think. Yeah, oh no, I'm out of control. Yeah, that was a bit slower too. Bit of a slower exit. Okay, it's going to come down to this last lap. Don't know what's happened to this chap. Come on. Not sure. Come on. Oh, we slipped down. And I've outbroke myself this time. So somewhere in between where we were last lap and this lap. Okay, come on. not as good. Not as good, I don't think. Overslowed it just a little bit. Don't think it was strong there. A little bit of a slide, okay. This time elsewhere, this time elsewhere. Lost a bit of time, didn't I, in that second sector? It's a really bad exit. I'm going to struggle here to improve. Oh, Limonov, what a lap! Nice. Boozer just goes a little bit faster too. Go, 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 go. No, hit that curb, we're in the exit. Ah, that had a chance, if I got a really good exit. Oh, okay, P4, not the best, but not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. Oh, I've dropped back one more. So we'll start P7 if this is how it stays. Whew, not bad. Yeah, everybody, by the way, like today, you're going to have to bear with me a little bit. Like in terms of being able to read the chart, it's going to be, I need to kind of lock in more normally, to this than I normally would do doing the daily races. So sorry if I'm not as attentive to the chart. Hope you can understand. This is going to be a tough day. This is going to be a tough day at the office. Let's keep politics out of this, please. This is about racing today. All we're bothered about is racing, so I don't want any... this is nothing to do with what's going on in the outside world. This is just about racing on Gran Turismo 7. Right. So I'm guessing the sprint race. So this is is this reverse grid then? It's still soft. Let me make sure I've got +5 brake balance automatically set. So I should start in P7. The BMW is very slow off the line as well. Return to practice in 1 second. Huh? Let me read this Discord. Is there anything going on in Discord? No, I think they're just setting the grid. Northern Isles Speedway. I think they're just doing this to change the lobby settings. Thank you. Yeah, good luck to Fuza, good luck to Limonov, good luck to Cyrus, good luck to everybody. Everybody in this race today. Somebody went to track straight away. I have trouble with this course. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate that. If anybody's on Twitch, you know, you watch on Twitch, just check into Cyrus, Fuza, and Limonov as well. I don't think there's any. I don't know if there's any other streamers. I think that's it. You know, send them a good luck wish. And if you watch things on Twitch, you know, consider subscribing to them, following them, whatever you do. on Twitch. Right, yo. Do it for Yorkshire. I'll try. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate that, Brian. Give Fuzi your Twitch Prime. Yeah, that's what you do. Everybody's on soft, so just wanted to check everybody's on soft. Now the conditions might be slightly different. They are different, aren't they? It's brighter, it's later. Thank you, Marty. Oh, we got some new subscribers. They must be all the people who needed to comment from Fuza. Thank you, Fuza. Sending some new snake pitters. Thank you. This is the first race is a 6-lap sprint, and then that dictates the starting position for the rest. The race 1, should I say. There's more grip available. There is more grip available. Ambitious with the speed there, but there's definitely more grip available. Now it's brightened up. It's going to be all about adapting to... oh, don't go on the grass. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. When is this race going to start? We're starting with half. Maybe that's weird because we've got 50% fuel here. I don't think, no, that you can't, it doesn't rain at Bathurst anyway. Thank you, Jerry. And Dashka. Thank you, everybody. Steady. Missed that apex, didn't I? Completely missed that apex. It's only a 0.3 at least, that was bad. Yeah. I don't know when we're starting. One minute start. Start 1 minute, I've just seen in the chat. Easy now, isn't it? Oh, way too fast into the flipping out. What are you doing, Sammy? Drifting. He's on Twitch. He's on Twitch, Fuza. Streams on Twitch. Come on. I wanted to have a little bit of change before the race. Right, so we should be starting P7, but this... Are we on the outside in P7? Oh, the BMW's very, very slow off the line. Getting a good start here. See, look at the NSX just mugging us off here. Oh dear, we're all trying to get positions. Got the slip here. Get them fighting. Get them fighting next to each other. Oh dear. All getting backed up. No! Whoa, that dirty air. Need to guard this inside flipping heck. That dirty air nearly caught me out. That was terrible. Gotta be careful, this dirty air. Yeah, it doesn't. No, Sam. Catching me out this dirty air, bad. And I'm under pressure. Did he just tap the wall? Yeah, he did. That was lucky. The NSX is very strong out of that corner. But the Supra is very strong down this straight. And with the real slipstream, it's actually very difficult to get close. I daren't get on the accelerator like I normally would in this dirty air. Yeah, it's not reacting. It's not reacting like I want it to. Got to make adjustments accordingly. Can't trust it under power. Like the BMW seems quite weak in the dirty air because it's a temperamental car and it needs that downforce to be able to get on the power. It's tricky. Didn't want to be on the curb like I was there. In Strugglesville right now. To lift off. So I don't trust this car right now. Oh dear. He's had a moment. Don't bid it. A little bit closer. It's so very hard. Track position is going to be massive. Come on, got a few more laps yet. Oh, terrible. Need to be in third gear. Look at how much time I lost there to the car behind. Thank you for subscribing, Miku. Flipping heck, that was so much understeer out of there that you wouldn't normally get. Oh. It's a lift. Again. Oh, it's awful when you get within half a second. Come on. Oh, come on. Supra's going to be a pain, isn't it? Good luck, have fun, don't die. Yeah, Roger. Oh, good racing. We've got it. We've got it. I think I'm okay. I'm going to brake late. Right, okay. Good racing. That one. Hopefully I've got enough space. Oh my God. What an absolute nightmare. I've dropped down to 81. You want to be at 90 there. Come on. I'll be able to take these with clean air. They're far enough ahead now. Oh my God, what an idiot. What an idiot. What a complete idiot. Run! Yeah, gotta lock it in, gotta... Okay, got a better exit. That was silly, wasn't it? Forgot to turn. Track position's massive. Look at how much that's making a difference. Like just being in front. It's so hard to make moves and get round. Oh, they've had a big nosedive. Limanov's now behind. Been making some moves. Come on, 2 laps to catch up to these, maybe take advantage of something. He's working with his foos are bump drafted him. What is he going to fight? Yeah, this is sweating. Oh, we've had contact, Not, that's kind of good we've caught up, but now it's tricky with Limanov behind. And Fuza. Amount of damage. Oh my God, so much understeer in this dirty air. Limanov's here. Oh no. I'll back it off then because I thought someone was crashing. Come on. Come on. That dirty air just takes it up that extra notch. Boozer and Limonov fighting it out. As soon as you get close, you can't get the car to steer. I hit my braking point where I wanted to, but then as soon as I got to the apex, I just couldn't get the car to turn in. Ooh, we're pushing, we're pushing. Yeah, this is the sprint race. This will dictate the order for race 2. Just got to be so careful with the exciter. I can't trust it. See? It's awful. I just hate being this close. It's awful, this dirty air. It's the same for everyone else, but I just cannot get the car to respond as soon as I'm this close. Oh my God. I'm grimacing. Track position. Is he going to go for this? He might be able to sweep something up on the exit if these two get in each other's way. Best thing I can do here maybe is hang back. Is he going to go for it? Surely he's got to go for it. Is he going for it? Oh, you just can't get it to turn as soon as you're close. Quite frustrating. Again, wait for something on the exit. Surely he's going for it. Oh my God, I was looking at them! I don't believe it! I was looking at them, what they were doing. Forgot about my own braking point. Alright, okay, we're starting at the back, race 1. I'm not. I don't believe I did that. Oh, man. I can't believe I did that. I was so busy looking at what they were doing. So, that's absolutely devastating. That's just like thrown this whole championship off in the first round. It's massive. You've just seen how incredibly difficult it is to race close to people with the dirty air, and now we're all the way back in P13. So race 2, unless everyone crashes in front, is a complete write-off. Got a massive uphill battle. Massive uphill battle. What can you do? I'm not getting on with the BMW, it feels. Like I know what pace I'm normally like. The BMW, I think, is quick here, but I'm really not. I'm not unlocking its pace. Race 2 is 30 laps. We'll see. So I cannot believe I just did that. I just cannot believe I just did that. All right, so this is the weather conditions. That was so incredibly stupid. It was almost worth qualifying in last position to just hold the front. I don't know whether that might have been tactical, that from Cyrus. That might have been tactical because he just, no one could get, it was, did he run away with it? What was the results? Right, so you have to use the soft tyres in this race. That's the only thing you've got to make sure you do. Oh, damn it. 5 to 7 minute break. I just can't believe I did that. It's going to plague me. That was so stupid. Like the whole race, I managed to not do anything silly, and then literally the last corner. This real slipstream, I understand why it's got to be real. FMJ! That was dirty, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the $9.99. Get some snakes to the chat for FMJ. They have to have dirty air on because custom slipstream are just, we've seen what it does. It doesn't allow anybody to drive away. But I wish there was a middle ground. I wish there was a middle ground where you could get not as much dirty air and then have not be as strong on the straights. I have Mad Monk. That was so bad. Just trying to see whether this tells us what tyres people are using. Like in real life, dirty air, like the car in front blasts all the air out of the way. Normally, a race car is. Nothing's recording on my stream for some reason. I've just cleared a load of memory. Don't know why that's. Just to say, I've literally just deleted a load of info. I think they've updated OBS and everything's going wrong. Where is this saving to? Just a second, guys. Like, I'll explain what dirty air is in a minute. I've got 999 gigabytes free. So why is it saying, where is OBS screwing up now? Output, where's it saving these two? It's saving to the right place. I don't get it. There's always something with OBS. Anyway, moving on. Dirty air. So this mouse is a car. It's got wings on it. The wings push the car down and give it extra grip in the corners. It needs to go through that air and get, and get but it's traveling like over 100 miles an hour. It needs to be going fast enough to create the downforce. If there's another car just in front of it, it's disrupting all of that air and the car. So when you're following behind, you're not getting that downforce. So that's what's happening when we're getting close to corners. That's what's affecting it. Actually, I would ask our steward to check your incident with Vladilek. I don't think nobody. It was my mistake. It was nobody else's fault. I just missed my braking point. I can't blame anybody else. No, you can't change the downforce. The downforce is set. It's standard. If this is what it's like for everybody, I'm going to get used to mediums. I'm going to get used to these mediums. That's what we're starting on. So it just is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think he moved under braking. That was me. That was me braking late. I have to put my hands on. I'll, you know, if somebody like that was all me. That was nobody else's fault. Complete and utter stupidity. That is a road being down. Thank you, Amber. We've got about 5 minutes, but I'm just trying to acclimatise to these tyres now. Snake shoe. No, let's just try it. That is a little bit lower than what I normally have it. I'm just asking if we're ready. Sorry to this guy I'm holding up, I'm just pressing pause. Let this guy past. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, we'll try, but with 13 cars, 13 cars of dirty air. That's why the sprint race is actually quite important. Because this BMW relies on downforce to be quick. That's what makes it good. Take that away. Go. Wow. Yeah, there's a pit stop. Yeah, it's a 30-lap race. Emerald, yeah, I've got them all ready. Dirty air is going to be my main one. I'm going to be repeating that today. We're about to start. Wish everybody a good luck. I've really messed up. I can't believe I messed that up. Mediums, 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 mediums. Lemon off soft. So, right. Interesting. It's hard. I'll try and enjoy. It's hard to relax under these scenarios, though. That's where you want it to be, because race 2 is worth a lot of points. Yeah, I literally just posted a video this week. Let's go, Fanta Pants. Thank you for the 199 lock-in and kick butt. I'll try. Start 1 minute. Right. Oh, God. I'm still grieving. I'm still grieving how stupid that mistake was. I'm still grieving how... I've got to let it go. I've got to let it go, but it was such a monumental, silly mistake. And it didn't just cost me like 2 positions. It literally cost me like 7. Maybe 8. Where was I? 7? I think I was... Tyre multipliers times... I don't know. I showed it earlier. Times 3, times 4, something like that. Fuel consumption times 2. Times 3. Right. We're going to get mugged off on the line again. We'll probably finish... Wait, what's the car next to us? It's the BMW's... I don't know why. It just doesn't got no acceleration in first gear. Saturday. Every Saturday. I was 5th. Yeah, so it cost me 8 positions, didn't it? Doing that. Acceleration. Oh, okay. Oh, I should be going with my teammate, but I think he's backing out. Thank you, Zarubin. Ooh. Risky. Those moments are worth a huge amount. Oh my God, no! Flippin' egg! We take those moments. What? Do a bit of tyre saving and fuel saving here. Oh, it's going in a bit hard. Need to just back off, because if you get caught up in an instant, you see how it can happen. I'm in danger with this Supra. Early change to 6th, so I'm faster at the end. This Supra. Oh God, oh God. Okay, we live to fight another day. Right. Maybe I'm being a little bit cautious. I'm trying to save tyres right now and save fuel. Radar. Where is the radar? Where is the radar? Oh. A short shift to do in there. Things happen in front. Try not to push the tyres too much. It's hard though in this dirty air again. That's the other thing, tyre wear will be a lot worse when you're following. Dang, got on the accelerator as soon as I'm close. Bye. Bit of fuel saving. It's dirty air, man. I do not like this dirty air at all. Every time I want to accelerate or push a corner, it's just... Come on. Lifting at the end of the straight. Save a bit of fuel. Dirty air, it's too much. It's too much. Nearly sliding out of control at 130 mile an hour. Just too much. Every time I get close. Better exit. I need to get out. This is so difficult. This is so incredibly difficult. Come on. And then I don't have the pace to overtake the Supra on the straight. I just can't. Mate, this dirty air is ridiculous. In this car, what are you supposed to do? I'm in third gear. It's awful. It's gonna be a long, long race, this. Why they've had to put custom in the daily races, isn't it? Don't trust the car at all, anywhere. Be careful. Oh God! The closer you get, the worse the dirty air is. Be careful. No! Oh my God! Flipping heck! I would have got the overtake done then. I would have got the better exit. Not sure how I feel about that nosedive. I think he realises that's why he's giving me a bump. Okay, we move on. That was my overtaking opportunity there. Drive so slow and so cautiously when I'm following. But this Super's got such good speed, even when he goes wide like that. What can I do? What can I do? I'm like stuck in limbo. Come on. Big flag, what was that? A horse noise there? Come on, come on, come on. I need to get this done really badly. Oh, you hit the wall. Go! Come on. This has got to be it. Come on, BMW, come on. Oh, this is an absolute nightmare. Backing off. Crazy. Crazy how much time we're losing here. Well, this is racing. As soon as you get close, it doesn't turn. It doesn't turn as soon as you get close. Oh my God. This Ferrari's going to have much better tyre wear because it's an MR car. So this is exactly what I thought would happen with us starting in P13. I'm not a fan of these scenarios. Again, right here again. Because you don't have the downforce coming out of the corner, you can't get on the accelerator as early as you normally would. This is absolutely awful. The stress that I'm going through right now with dealing, this is mind-bendingly like stressful. Come on. Should be in the 203s every single lap. Come on, because in this scenario, I'm just... Took that corner better, but then through the mountain. Now I've got one strategy I'm stuck with. There's no way around what I'm doing. I don't want to say exactly what I'm doing. You just got to predict how much the car will grip while you're sat in the slip. Flipping heck, just nothing. There's absolutely nothing to give whilst you're in that It's like half a second away. And again, you honestly, the cycle of this: get close, get no grip, fall back, get close, get no grip, get close, get no grip. And I'm stuck with this strategy. Mills up to P2. Mills got a good chance of winning this. We're unfortunately stuck where we are. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's hard to pressure because as soon as you get close, you lose all of the grip that you had. So as soon as you get close, you fall back. So you can't really maintain the pressure, or I can't, because this car, like I said, it relies on downforce to be quick here. You take that away, and you've not got the straight line speed of the Ferrari or the Supra. Even coming into these slow corners, I can tell when I get close, like there, it's letting go. I just cannot trust any of these inputs. I thought I was a bit late on brakes, but then again, I can't get it to turn to get it back online because I've got within half a second of the car. Horrendous. I don't know whether I've got a tyre, because I'm in the dirty air. That's another thing. My tyre wear will be worse. I'm not getting the downforce, so I have to use the tyre to try and stay with. It's like perfect storm. I need him to make a really big mistake so I can somehow get past. They're fighting, and that's Cyrus. Cyrus is working his way down the pipe, unfortunately for him. Got so much speed. At least when you're in the Supra, if you get within 3-4 tenths on the straight, you can blast past them. Fighting here. Look like these guys are in the same boat at least. Oh dear. Saw me on the outside again. I think we used all our good luck in the beginning. The tyres are probably falling off this Lexus, I'm assuming. Right, no. Long way to go. Wall. Change early to 6 so it can run longer at 6. Oh, my tyres gave up. I'm on the inside. Oh my god. think that this Lexus's tyres are giving up. And look how much time I'm losing to the leaders. This is a living nightmare of a race. It's a living nightmare of a race. Come on. I don't mean like, I just mean anything like this, the combination of the air and the wet, our poor sprint race. Can't do anything there. Our pace for this strategy has been compromised by over a second a lap by the position we started in for about 10 laps now. Every single lap should have been a wall of 203s easily. Thank you for subscribing, Neil. Maybe if I save enough fuel, I don't know, maybe I can undercut on the dude, like actually get some clean air. That would be lovely. Yeah, it's not hard to sense, is it? Thank you, Rob. I can't get anything done here, can I? At least I've not crashed. Oh, every corner that I'm following in this position, screeching the tyres. Could be going 10 mile an hour, at least 5 to 10 mile an hour faster through there. When you have downforce. Come on, come on, come on. At least the Lexus has got better acceleration. Give itself a chance of getting around the Supra. I'm going to have to back out here, aren't I? I get a better exit. Wrong side. All I did was give him a big bump draft. All I did was give him a big bump draft. Another bump draft, another bump draft. I tried to move out of the way. Absolutely insane. The amount of, how many laps have we been in this scenario? I'm trying to stay patient, I'm trying to wait, but it's like the perfect storm of bad scenarios. Every time I think I can get a chance and put my nose up, I just get blocked, or I bump the car in front, or I don't have the speed to get past on the straights. burning my tyres away, lap after lap in this dirty air, unable to overtake, having to go slow. There's nothing you can do until somebody like bins it. And I don't want to be the one who sends somebody off. So I've got to back off, got to be respectful. Like here, it's I'm so fed up with this race settings. I'm so fed up. I'm like, I don't know whether I'll carry on doing this. It's just completely a slipstream, like dirty slipstream race. Unreal. I have to go in the pits. I have to use the softs at some point. My race is over. All that was 12 laps of just moaning about slipstream. Sorry guys, but it's just unreal. I don't even know what I'll do in the rest of the rounds if this is the case. Got to go in the pits. Crazy, absolutely unbelievably mental that. Unbelievable. 6 seconds as well. Unbelievable. It's not my frustration. Well, my frustration gets me, but the frustration, you try following for 8 laps behind a car, like just every time you accelerate, you can't get it to turn. It's a frustrating position to be in. It's understandable to get frustrated. I can't undercut that. I've lost 20 seconds, I think. So I can do 8 laps on the softs and then 10 laps on the softs again. I don't even know whether I want to do 72 laps of slipstreams, dirty slipstreaming. Well, maybe if I start in last position, I might finish in last position. I'll start in first. Maybe actually. Could be the silver lining. Feels amazing to have like a normal amount of downforce. Yeah, 202s. Still got a short shift to make sure I've got enough fuel to do 8 laps. It's not the ideal strat. But obviously crashing wasn't ideal. Well, has anybody else crashed? I don't know. It's not about getting used to them. There's nothing you can. I don't think there's stuff you could do to get used to them. It's like it is what it is. That's the race settings. Like you can't overcome that problem. Well, I can't in this car. Like once you are within half a second of the car in front, the car's not turning, and when you accelerate you've got to be careful because it might spin out. I know we're on softs, but it's absolutely crazy. Like the difference in what you can feel in the steering compared to like just in clean air. You'll need to short shift to save fuel. God, I went down to 64 miles an hour. You don't want it to drop below 70 there. Thank you for subscribing, Yoni. Even if he's on mediums, I don't know whether I'll be able to overtake him, even though I'll be on fully fresh softs. I don't know whether that's enough to overcome the dirty air. I think this guy's either on old softs or still. I'm just starting to feel that dirty air now. It's not gripping as much as it normally would. The closer we get, the more we'll feel it. Breathe. I'll try and breathe. Starting to feel front end washing out a bit. Again, wooden gripping coming out. So all that's 205, 205. What's it going to mean like now? Even though, let's just see what happens. It just doesn't turn. It just stops turning. I broke in the same point. I shaved the speed off. Just missed that apex because got to now shave off about 5 miles an hour from all my entry speeds to try and accommodate the washout of following this car. Even there, I'm going literally nearly 10 miles an hour slower than what I can do. Bill couldn't get on the accelerator. That's very, very lucky. This is the only reason why we're getting a sniff of an overtake here, because he's literally hit that wall. We were so incredibly lucky, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to make that overtake. The Lexus has got great acceleration up to 150. Need to be careful with my fuel. Just got to be careful on the straights because the Lexus and the well, all the other cars apart from the NSX, they've got a straight line advantage. Upstick. Yeah, he's wobbling all over now because he's getting the dirty air. Possible. He can't get any traction because he's in that dirty air now. We're turning a bit early. In 3 laps, and then we're going to do 10 laps on the softs. Yeah, but he's probably got, like, I've probably got to do another pit stop compared to this guy and everyone else. Oh dear, that's too much steering input. We'll still keep pushing because if we can start if we can get up to P12, then we're in P1 for the last race. Oh, my braking so early there. I'm guessing some people at the back have pitted. I'm not sure though. Oh my God, turn in, hello. Maybe a bit of tyre wear kicking in now. Unless I was just within that 1.6 second window. Where the word of the day is dirty air. You get within 1.6 seconds and you start getting that washout. Okay, his tyres are really knackered, aren't they? He got a really bad exit there. He's making me go the long way. We've got the Supra is so OP. Tyres must be a lot better, so we got that done. On the straights, I meant the Supra's OP. So they're doing their final pit stops, have just gone in now. Liminov's got to do 20 laps by the looks of it. On the mediums, and then go on to the softs for 10. Don't really like doing 10 laps on the softs, but in fact, they don't look that bad, these tyres, do they? Probably because we've had clean air. We won't have more clean air. should I say. Okay, might be able to recover something. I tell you what, living off saved a decent amount of fuel there. I've been saving fuel a lot. He's on 5%. He's about the same as me, isn't he? Booze is right there with him. I'm going to need to do one more lap, don't I? That was the 90th lap, sorry. That's fine, not fine. What's that? That's how much time we lost. I've got another pit stop to do. I'm going to be 20 seconds behind Pooter. He should be able to pull away from me. He's got a fresh set. Was it? I'm guessing he was on softs when he came out. I didn't see actually. Oh, that's awful. Way too narrow. Okay. Now we go to the pits. We've got to do 2 more laps on these softs than what we did before. And look at the tyre wear. This is going to be nasty. Let's get in the pits. No 3-second penalties. 10 laps of fuel and see where we come out. Voloshin has got 50% of fuel. So he's straight in and out of the pits. He fueled heavily. Ah, that's very clever. He fueled heavily on his second stop, so then he could get clean air. Where's he going to actually come out? Where are we going to come out? A long way behind, unfortunately. Right. So we're in P12. I'd almost want to stay in P12. Oh my god, who's this? Try and hang it around the outside. In fact, I've got to be... Oh, no, but I needed to look after my tyres, didn't I? But now I'm going to have dirty air straight away. And now we're not in P12. Oh my god! Listen, I don't like them. These series of circumstances. You couldn't write a book. You couldn't write it. This is like worst case scenario again. I don't know what tyres he's on though. Really strong out of that corner, that NSX. Even with hitting that wall, got a better exit. He's on soft, is he? Not got as straight, not as much straight line speed as the other cars. I don't actually know a lot about the. It's just got great acceleration with the traction it has. Oh, we might have a look here though. It's got much better acceleration initially. Hello, come on, do something positive with your life, BMW. No. Oh man. Gotta not push. I can't, this car, it's got to do 10 laps on these softs. I need to get past it any way I can. He's got better acceleration than me, got better traction. He will get better tyres at the end because it's an MR car. Come on! Even there, when I line that exit up, he's still got a better exit. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is it. 6th gear, get in the slip. This is it, finally, come on. Right. Oh, slightly overshot my brakes. Get it back online. He's got that acceleration again though, hasn't he? Are you going to think about sending it? Oh, that was nearly damaged, that. I can't believe I didn't get damaged there. I cannot believe I didn't get damage. That was a big bump, that. GTEC song. What could I don't know, what could I remix the lyrics into? I don't know. The NSX out of turn 4 is incredible. Coming up to P1. BMW teammate. Oh no, I've messed this up. A bit, yeah, though. Thank you. I think he's going to let me go. I'll try and give him the slip. Make sure I give him the slip, protect him from the NSX if I can. Oh my God! Flipping heck! Thought he was going into me again. I've got to try and move away. Somebody's just pitted. Well, my tyre's going to survive. Actually, no, we might be P10 here. still going to save a bit of fuel. Wet, not very well met wet max. I've the dirty air is crazy in the race, mate. It's absolutely crazy. I crashed on the sprint race, so I started in P13, crashed right at the last corner, and then the dirty air has just been unbelievable. And I spent like 10 laps. I gained a couple of positions on the opening lap, and then the rest of the race I just spent getting within 0.5 seconds of like a car in front, and then falling back again because it was just a cycle of dirty air and and then eventually I ended up crashing, getting on the power with 2 or 3 cars in front, losing downforce. So I had to pit and change the strap. So I've had to go 12 laps mediums, 8 laps stock, and then I'm doing 10 laps tops right now. I had a big crash at one point. Yeah, I see, not ideal. Clean air and cheap women. Now there wasn't much pace difference, I don't think, between P11 and myself. But I think he's just experiencing what it's like to be, the high downforce corners over the mountain following. Oh my God, it's disgusting. I'd almost rather be P12. I'm not going to catch up to anybody in front unless there's a crash. Stranger things could have happened. Just trying to save these tyres. Yeah, still endurance race. I wish there was another option, mate, than just like either custom or dirty slipstream, dirty air, because I don't know whether it feels worse in the BMW because the BMW relies on the downforce to be quick. Or maybe I'm just making lots of excuses. We've all got them. It's a long race, that one, isn't it? It is real slip. It is real slip waffling. So real slip gives you the dirty air. Custom slipstream makes it fake racing. Hey up, Green Tack. Sorry I missed you. If real slip could be tweet, I don't know. Real slip is real slip. It is what it is, but. If custom slip could be tweet, I don't know. The physics are the physics. Everybody else is in the same conditions, aren't they? Rex is 15 seconds ahead. So, let's keep going. Try and save these tyres a little bit, don't push them too hard. Especially these right-handers. just loses your downforce. Just basically think as soon as you get near a car, like within 1.6 seconds it starts happening a little bit, but the closer you get, the stronger the effect. So it's like basically turning down the downforce on your car the closer you get to a car. Just because the wing's not there to push the car down. Imagine playing a drinking game and me, like every time I say dirty air, you have to have a shot. We'd be dead, wouldn't we? Still trying to save fuel a little bit. Yeah, I've got the fuel now. We don't have to short shift quite so much, quite aggressively. First gear can work out of there, I bet, if you get that line right. I think it is faster and you take it optimally. Like you get the line right and the braking point and everything else. In second, but I think first actually recovered a bit of time for me there. You know what, it's nice to just be away and take corners like, you know, fairly normally. Oh dear. Very bad. Thank you, Barbecue Fitness. It's a shame, it was our sprint race that let us down, that final crash. I don't know what's happened to Cyrus, whether he's on really worn tyres or... But we are taking big chunks of time. I think in the last couple of laps we've maybe taken like 3 seconds out. Oh damn it, a little bit late on the braking there. It's team based, so BMW have not scored well. Limonov's got to take a lot of points. I've let the team down. I think there's a, I can't pronounce it. There's a prov. Sorry if I'm butchering that. He's transferred from controller to wheel recently, and it's not his fastest car, this BMW, and he's doing the best he can under the circumstances. Tyre lift when you need to. Don't turn too much. Another 2 laps to do. Oh dear, this is a bit sloppy, to say the least. I think Cyrus has got damage or something. Oh my god, turn! This is when the car falls off a cliff, the grip. Yeah, I can try and recover something. It was stressing me out, as you saw, it was really stressing me out. Where's Limonov in comparison to the safe but extremely poor Turn one. Two laps, and I think I can rev this out now. I've saved more than enough. Oh, I can't just. Too far. Oh dear. We got enough light in this tyre. Don't go wide, don't go wide. Ooh, something's happened to the Ferrari driver. Oh, turn. Has he had a crash? 5 seconds. What's happened here? He's going very slow down the straights. Might be able to creep. I think he's had a crash, hasn't he? Yeah, he's losing so much time. I'd like to get past him before the mountain, if possible. Yeah, his car's knackered. I don't know whether he'll even defend this. He's all of a sudden sped up. What's happened there? Maybe his tyres. Yeah, his tyres are fully gone. His tyres are fully gone. He's worn his tyres out. Flipping, eh? Oh dear. Oh dear, not good. Oh dear. You know what? Cyrus is only 4. Has he run out of phase 2? Oh, turn! You know what? Another lap, I think we would have had Cyrus. I think his tyres have gone. GG to Limonov. Team BMW takes the win. NSX second, Super third. We just didn't have enough. Maybe if we would have pitted a lap earlier. Look how close that was. Flipping egg. P9. So we'll start in P4, I think. Ah, that crash. That crash and that extra pit stop. Well done, Limonov. It was close. It was a close battle with Voloshin, and he clung on. Great driving. Yeah, it's. I was getting very upset, very upset with. We were just stuck in a line of like. I'm sure we'll have a little bit of a break now. I forgot what my strategy was. Well done to Limonov. 72 more laps. Another race, yeah. Forgot what my strategy was for the third race. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I remember. You're about 20% worse when you get stressed, recovered well, but got to keep your head. Well, I get stressed because I don't know whether it's like you get stressed when you're in the stressful scenario. So I was stressed because I was in a position where I was forced to go slow, and I couldn't really do a lot about it. And then I wasn't stressed when I had clean air. So it's not really I performed better because I was less stressed. I performed better because there wasn't dirty air. Yeah, we recovered to P, whatever it was. So let me just check that. It is a reverse grid now. It's reverse grid for the final. Just looking at the rules. Get which tab it's on. Where's the conversation done? Oh, it's here. So race 2 now, 72 laps. You got to use all tyre compounds. Same settings, times 2, times 2. Is it reverse grid? Yeah, top 12 reverse grid. So I was P9, I'll be P4, I think. Mark Grebel! Next race. Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, I've got the sound isn't linked to my headphones properly. So 49.99. Thank you, mate. That has cheered me up. Next race, smiles, have fun. If not, you got 50 quid. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to go for a quick wee while I've got chance. Need a toilet break. I'll be back in a second. Shack time, yeah. Shack time. Get some snakes in the chat from Mark Grebel. That's unreal. That is unreal. Thank you. Right, okay. Can you hear me all right? Somebody's back in the room. I'm back in the room. My microphone on, yep. I need to have some food here. Some calories at least. Oh. What does that mean? Is that 10, 20 minutes? What does that mean? You can't read that, can you? I'm guessing we're having an intermission, which will give me time to eat. Oh, technical issue 10. I think that, what did that say? Technical issue, Leonov, 10, 20-minute break. Dirty air. Dirty air. Oh, dirty air. Where are you, dirty air? In my face, in my hair, in my chest, you're everywhere. Oh, dirty air, costed me seconds everywhere. Dirty air, you make me want to rip out my pubic hair. 300 likes, I haven't even been tracking the likes. Thank you for the likes, everybody. I don't think my performance has been like-worthy, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. Can you feel the dirty air? It is in my face. It is making me understeer everywhere and oversteer on acceleration. Oh my goodness. I didn't save the replay of that race, but I would have liked to have seen how I span out in the air tonight. What's in the air tonight? Oh, dirty airs around us, and so we're feeling gross. The lack of downforce from your head to your toes. Oh yeah, losing grip, losing grip, losing grip. There's no overtaking, there's no traction. You get close to them, and then the dirty air hits. It's written in the window everywhere you go. So if you hate dirty air, come on and let it go. Oh. Stop YouTube, start doing idle. Losing grip, losing stuff. Yeah, sorry. Let's change this screen. Can you guys hear the background music? I'm hoping you can. Britain's got no talent. It's getting late, this. I'm hoping we're not waiting too long. A long old series of races. An unspecified error occurred while recording. I don't know what OBS have done to... They've done an update and they've wrecked it. They've like, all my sounds messed up and now it won't record. Tiki-toki. Yeah, you can hear it. Good. Stick to sim racing. Gotcha. Let's have some fuel. We've got a good 2.5 hour race coming up. A singing coaching lesson, Ryan, or a sim racing coaching lesson. I think Suzuka's next week. I know, Salty, it's bad, isn't it? Email me, Ryan. Email me at Simon. Well, somebody just put exclamation mark coach. Email me, I send you, oh, you could book in directly there. But if you've got any questions about it, you can also email me. Thank you for subscribing, Victor. Welcome back, Dave the Ambo. I'll tell you what, Sly, if we win the next race, I'll do the snake dance. How's that? If we win the next race and I get £1 billion of donations, I'll do the snake dance. But not a penny less. No, I'm joking. If we win the next race, we'll do it. Yeah, he's been grafting fizzy. But not, he's coming on, his face is coming on. He's he was invited. This, I'm not sure what clashed or whether he didn't want to do it. I don't know what he does for work, but there's a lot of hours getting pumped into Gran Turismo. Sometimes I watch other streamers, like, and Kiz is in the race, like, 50% of the time. Whenever I check YouTube, like 50% of the time, he's in a race. And I know he spends all Monday morning, well, maybe not all Monday morning, he's got a good few hours. So he must work different shifts. He must work different days of shifts. I don't know what he does for work, but he's been grafting, which is paying off. You have 100k. What do you mean 100k? Flavio. He doesn't always stream, but he races often. Yeah, yeah. And I'm used to people working like Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. So I'm like, who's this guy? Sparks is another one. He streams Monday morning, goes, right guys, got to go to work. And then you watch somebody streaming, or sometimes if I'm racing, I'm like, Sparks is still in the race. Why is he in the race? I thought he's just finished his stream to go to work. Don't tell his gaffer. A data scientist, okay, whatever that means. He's collecting data on Gran Turismo, isn't he? That's what he's doing. He's collecting data. Depot work from home, jobby. No, Flavio, we're close to 20,000. The channel's not even 2 years old. It's not even, I don't even know if it's 18 months old. It might be about 18 months old. Yeah, Daily Race C has got... See, Daily Race C is an example of what why custom slipstream's bad. There's no middle ground. Because everybody, you've got like, it's so strong, you're like, the car behind you is just glued to you. That's 10k. My missus, when I got 10k, my missus got that 3D printed. It's a 10k joke one. 10k silver plaque that. I like it, lady. I want to go to track. I don't want to get too cold. Shh. Don't say anything. Hey up, Delos. It should be starting in like 5 or 10 minutes. They said 10 or 20 minutes ago, over 10 minutes ago. Really? Really, Matt? That's interesting. Think of something now. No, that might work. I'll tell you. Puffington. What's going on? Well, the first the racing. Yeah, our results have been pretty dire up to now, but we've got the last race coming up. Dirty as a nightmare in the race. Start in 5 or 6 minutes. That's what he's just told us, huh? Hey up, Ozzy, how we doing? I'll tell you my strat once we start. Oh. I don't really know whether anybody, like, I don't know whether it makes a difference if people report my, you know, there's a few people streaming and there could be a bit of backwards and forwards in. So I'm a little almost hesitant to reveal it. I wish. This is going to be a 72 lap race, this next one. So it'll be about 2.5 hours. I have quotes. It's a good try. Turn in early enough for that. What was that? Nobody say anything. Nobody reveal. Nobody reveal. We might have a ball. Delios, who are you reported to? Nobody reveal. Delios, why are you snooping, my friend? Why are you snooping? My fastest lap is a 155. In fact, no, my fastest lap is a 48. It's done a 48 in the Tomahawk. We've done a 48 seconds around Bathurst in the Tomahawk. 4 minutes 23. Yeah. Sorry. Depends on the race conditions. I think if in qualifying, I don't know. I think I did a bit of practice. I did a 2 minutes 0.7. But in the Beetle, I did a 2 minute 0.1. I'm like 6/10 slower in this BMW for whatever reason. Like P4. Got. So we've got Cyrus, who's got amazing acceleration off the line, might be behind us, and then we've got 3 cars in front which have got phenomenal straight line speed. Top one, well, no, the Lexus hasn't. The Super. Oh, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be insanely difficult. Okay, I know. I've got to go for something now. Depends on dirty air. That's right. That's what I'm thinking of, the dirty air that we're going to have and the type of car. Not quite pros. These are very good drivers, but we're not like world tour level. Like sub-alien. Yeah, it's a tyre eater, but the problem is when you follow, it's hard to make a difference in the cornering. You're going to get an advantage by having great traction out of a corner, initial acceleration, because you can stay fairly close to a car, or top end speed once you get the car going down the straights. The BMW has the best high speed handling. That's what it makes it decent at Bathurst for the mountain. But put a car in front of it, reduce the downforce. It's pretty. Yeah, it nerfs it into the ground. I got wet in your head. There's no beginning, there'll be no end. My mind's made up for the weather of hell. It's written in the window, everywhere you go. this race will very much depend on the start. The first 2 laps, I'll tell you whether it's going well or it's going bad. Because that's going to be critical. Okay, we don't. Why is it taking so long to settle? You don't want first gear out of there. Thought I'd test it with soft tyres. Flipping out. There was an apex somewhere behind me. Oh, okay. We're about to start. Do it! Do it now, like, come on, Shaq, wish you some good luck. Come on, I can't hear that, I want to hear the music. Right, we're underway, final race, it's a rolling start. That might be better, actually. Right, come on then. Oh my goodness. That is not a bad start for us. That might be damage. That's actually... I don't know, they weren't one of the fastest drivers though, were they? I don't know, I don't even know who that was. Come on, I don't know what tyres this guy's on in front. Hit the wall, what are you doing, Sam? Come on. Come on, come on. Head down now. Slow, bit slow, come on, get it together, Sam. Right. What tyres is Marachenko on? So, I'm trying to get... I'll tell you... Oh. He's on the softs. I'm sure he's on the softs. That's a shame, actually. I was hoping I might be one of the only ones. Oh, Sam. I think that was. I got within a second. Then I've still got to bear in mind that I'm gonna have to reduce the speed of my car into a lot of these corners. Because unfortunately, I'm in that window. Come on. It's a shame. It's a real shame. I was hoping he might be on mediums or hards. But we got 2 overtakes straight away, didn't we? Close. That's where the Ferrari will struggle. It'll be unstable through there. I've got a fuel save. Alright, come on. So the strategy I'm doing, I'm trying to eke out a gap and just get some clean air early. I'm going to do 2. Still a bit hesitant to reveal what I am doing. I can feel it washing out though. I can still feel it washing out when I get pretty close. Oh, this is annoying. Maybe I should have gone mediums, because every time I'm getting close, it's awful. It's awful. It does kind of, yeah. And the tyres are going to wear worse having, but I don't know, we are where we are. We just make it with the most of the scenario we've got. The wall again. I know. Try and make these tyres last though. Yeah, I've got to try and do 10 laps still. Damn it, come on. Come on. Maybe use some, at least I can get a tiny bit of slip down the straights and save fuel. I want to be burning about 5% of fuel a lap. Every time I'm within a second, it's losing its either its stability or its turning ability. It's a joke. I was running around in the 202s, and even at this distance, save fuel though. my God, it nearly went. It nearly completely let go. I think I got within a second again into the braking zone. And again, just here. It's still within 1.6. Even in that slow corner, I can just feel how differently it handles. It won't turn in. Just got to save fuel. Still need to do 5% of fuel, don't I? Need to get 20 laps. This is why track position was such a massive thing. It's just, you don't even need to defend, you just let them follow you. I'm overusing the fuel slightly. Right, okay, maybe we'll get a bit of cleaner air now. He's got a bigger gap. And once he gets over 1.6, I can trust the car. It's not Mount Panorama, is it? It's meant to be Suzuka, I thought. We're going to short shift. Wide there. My own mistake. Hope he's using more fuel than me. Going all right though. We're getting past the lap times by not having strong custom slips dirty air, and I am short shifting, so this is okay. I'm still overusing the fuel ever so slightly. He's actually driving alright, this guy. Well, please. Yes, his tyres might be a little bit better at this point, with being an MR car. He's gone on the grass there. He's made a bit of an error here. I nearly lost the rear end then. Oh, maybe he's not. God awful that. Right, the tyres are quite worn actually. Oh, I need to shave a bit off. I'm hoping that I'm going to come out in clean air. But I don't know whether I am after lap 10. That one, didn't I? I'd love to know what his tyres are like right now. laps then. Okay, we're back on track with fuel saving. Yeah, it's definitely got better tyres. It's definitely got better tyres. As the laps have gone on, those left-handers, you can push a bit more. Just hit the wall there. Sure he has. Oh, didn't cost him that much, must have only been a tiny hit. Just keep short shifting, Sam. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Oh wow. Let's get some big drop off in pace now. Close to that wall. Still got a short shift. What car was Romero on? Because I think I can tell his tyres are better now. We were gapping him, and I think he started on soft. Now he's pulling up on me. It's going to be tricky these next 3 laps. He's got so much more grip than me now. Damage limitation for the next couple of laps, 3 laps. Flipping egg. Savcorn, thank you for the 2. Smash those likes. For Sam, let's keep it pushing. Thank you, mate. Very much locked in. Oh, wow. Eyes are revealing. Ferrari's got so, I think must have so much better tyre wear. Keep it smooth though. Keep the short shifting. How much more, what the pace drop off is in the BMW compared to the Ferrari. Me and Limonov were talking like yesterday, and apparently nobody wanted the BMW, and I was surprised. No other team wanted the BMW. And I was like, I don't like the BMW. I thought it'd be good. But like the longer this race goes on, the more I'm seeing like what's happening. The more I'm like, okay, maybe this kind of race, not the dailies. It makes sense. It's a long race with tyre wear, there's MR, you know, top speed, real custom slipstream. I'm sure we can still get a good result, but kind of makes sense now. One more lap. Oh, turn it! %55%. I'm still, maybe I'm using a tiny bit too much. Turn in, please. Tyres survive for one last lap. Odin, get away from the PlayStation, please. Do not unplug any network cables. Well, 50% fuel when I go into these pits. Then please go away. You're going to ruin everything. Odin, you're really distracting me. Get out of the corner of my eye. Get away from that PC, please. Odin, will you please go away? He's trying to eat the food. Oh my god. Mrs. Snake isn't in to do away with Odin. Let's say. Odin. Crazy the pace difference at the end. Absolutely mental how bad this. How good that Ferrari is on tyres. Mental. Like, at the similar pace, and then all of a sudden he's like, blast, 2 laps just gains 5 seconds. Crazy. But look at that front right. Jesus. Is he on the... There's no way he's on the mediums. Is he on the mediums and I couldn't catch him? He might be on the mediums. He might be on the mediums. Is that how much the real slip was stopping me from catching him up? He's well and truly mugged me off. Clean air, clean air, clean air, clean air. Rex is there. Right, I've got some clean air for now, but I'm 3 seconds away from not. And I still need to save some fuel. So this strategy hasn't worked, I don't think. We needed to get in first place and have no dirty air and open the taps and get some 202s in. So scrapping. You've gained half a second already. 3/4 of a second. Tried to do my best to come up with something that might stop me. Might give me some clean air. It's not happened. Even when they're on mediums, you can't do anything about it. That's how much it sucks the pace off. I need to make sure I can do this full 10 lap stint. Somebody's going in the pits. Well, Limonov getting his hards out of the way. Desperate for some clean air. I'm going to end up behind this guy. I think around the mountain, just depending on how much the real slipstream holds me back. Hopefully I can get him on the straight. Let's see. Still got a short shift, still got to save fuel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep steady, I don't know what tyres he's on. Again, I think we've been lucky with that wall hit. Up to 6th early. Leaving it open, I think he knows. Come on. It's better than the race before in terms of dirty air, even with an overtake. That exhibit A, 1 lap, like wait, because we weren't getting within 1 second and getting the real slipstream. It wasn't even a good lap. Short shifting too. There we go. Yeah, to be fair, even at time. Back a bit. Should get this done. Hopefully he doesn't fight it. You must know I'm on the softs. Okay, that's not been too bad. That has not been too bad at all. And now I've got clean air. Come on. Still got to save some fuel. Dirty air is when you're following a car behind without custom slipstream, and you lose all downforce, you lose grip. Slow out. Okay. Let's see if you Odin, please go away. I am very busy. I am very, very busy right now. Please, Odin. In the middle of something. And it's going okay right now, so please don't ruin this. Close. Slightly bad angle. One of these guys pitting. Could do with these pitting. Yeah, that's the difference. That's the difference. Free, just clean air. Real slipstream. Mental. Mental how much it slows you down. Odin. I need a pit stop to sort the cat out. I'm trying. Oh dear, bit deep. A bit of a mistake. Come on. Odin, for God's sake, please man, leave me alone for a little bit. Get out from underneath my feet. Odin is my Sphinx cat, if anyone's wondering. This could be inconvenient. No, did you really? One of these guys going to pay? Are they doing 15 lap stints? What are they doing? Hopefully they are. That'd be perfect for me. Is that one going in the pits? No. Oh, this is going to be costly, I think. It could be. Making chunks out of each other. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. But I knew I'd had a bit too much good luck. Yeah, straight away. It's mental. It's mental. I nearly lost the rear end. I think it compounds itself when there's more than one car. It gets worse if there's a few lined up. God. Yeah, it's just... Even these slow corners, I've got such a massive tyre advantage, I can hardly keep near them. Just the dirty air is crazy. It's too much. It's too much to race with. It's too much to race with, unfortunately. Even just freewheeling and coasting all the way around that hairpin, it won't turn. It's too much. It makes too much of a difference to your lap times. Just stuck again. They're on like ancient mediums or hards. I'm on softs, not that old, and you can't do anything. We're here again. We're here again. It's just too much. It's too much to race with, unfortunately, in Gran Turismo 7. It's just... it nerfs. Like, you're handling too much. I don't know that I've said it enough times. Go for it. I did leave space. I don't know why I left space. Review that afterwards, buddy, but I left space to the outside. P-Wizard, I'm sorry, but I did leave space to my outside. I don't think he's happy. He's flashing, but I don't know whether that was netcode. But he thought I hit him, but I definitely did not. Save fuel anyway. Maybe it's just exaggerated in the BMW. Ah, look at the time we lose. Can't just nip round them. They're on hards, they might have some decent pace still. Their teammates aren't they? They're working together. I pit, I need to get away from these guys. They're costing me too much time. I might extend my stints, what I was going to do on my other tyres, just to get around these guys. Oh. He's going to give him the slip as well. Come on, go, 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 BMW. Go, BMW. Every single scenario. Go, 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 go. So irritating, these settings. It's so irritating. He's going in the pits at least. Jesus. Right, it's kind of, right, we are where we are. I want some clean air, desperately. I tried to do everything I could to avoid being in that scenario where you just sat behind them, unable to race. I'm going to do 2 more laps on these. I got held up for my entire first stint, and then for the last 3 or 4 laps of this stint. So we're in the trenches again. I want to see whether they'll consider it. Like, I don't know what, I wish there was another setting for the slipstream, because I don't know if there is another option, if it's just real, we're stuck with it, but it's too strong. It's affecting like track position is too strong. Reverse grid makes too much of a difference, I feel, anyway. Oof. I'm sweating it out. The BMW is slow when it's behind a car. It loses all its downforce. It's not that slow here. It's a good car. It's probably the best car here in clean air. But as soon as you take its downforce away, it's nerfed. One more lap. At least we won't have dirty air this time. How many laps? I've got 3 laps. I think I've got 3 clean laps on that stint. Let's go, let's go. Let's just do the best we can now. Oof. We have 10% of fuel left. I've got to be safe. I can't push on these tyres. I've got to be safe. Just try and keep it under control. Flipping out. Wrestling with this. Yeah, so now we're doing 17 lap stints on the mediums. Was 17, wasn't it? Yeah. 2 17-lap stints. And then we finish on the hards. We're just gagging for some clean air somehow, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Am I heck? Am I heck? Got held up way too much. Oh my god, I'm right in the thick of it. I'm right in the trenches, I think. Let's see, let's see. Come on, everyone go. Just go, 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 go. Colossians coming. I'm going to have to use some fuel here. Right, okay. Romero's got a huge undercut. Right. Let's go. Colossians pretty quick. Don't really know where we are. In terms of the standing, I know other people have got like hard, soft tyres to use. Got to make these last 17 laps. Made a bit of a mistake there. Okay. Cruiser makes a pit. Cruiser's yet to make a pit stop, surely. Now I've got to use the hards. Maybe rig, maybe rig. Oh dear, way too fast, way too fast. Probably running too fast on the... Hello, turn in. Hello, hello, car. Hello. Bit of grip, please. Oh, we're on the mediums. Taking too much fuel. I need to spread this out. Right, let's go. I think Marchenko's got a because we got held up on them soft so much. I think Marchenko's got like a huge lead currently. He is well ahead, I think. Well ahead. He was quick. The mediums, they had clean air. Exactly what you want. I think he just had a bad race because of an incident. Last race, he's actually got good pace. This guy might be on used tyres. He might understand it. Come on. We're in that pocket of air again. What tyres is this guy on? Oh, hello. Too much. You can't accelerate anywhere or carry speed. It's crazy how like far away it starts hitting from it too. Hey up, Rob. Careful, because I'm in that dirty air now. It's going to probably try and kill me. Yeah, not turning in. Come on. avoid, go slightly narrower than him so I don't actually get the dirty air. Can't accelerate because I'm too close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's hope I can get past on the straight somehow. Flashing me to go for it, but I don't have the acceleration or the top speed of these cars. I'll try my best. Thank you, wants to work with. Gotcha. Need to be careful he didn't send it down the inside. He could have gone for a double move there. Right, okay. So many strengths and weaknesses. He's flashing. He wants to work together. Oh, a big hit from behind. And I've ruined my exit. I would argue that that bump kind of stopped me from being able to take a normal corner. It is. Gotta protect. Oh! Flipping out! What was that noise? How much he falls off though because of the dirty air. At least he's got the acceleration out of hairpin. Yeah, just super strong out of there. It's just I had to defend the inside of turn 4 because that NSX could have sent it down the inside and accelerated out of there no problem because of the traction it's got. Oh my god, Sam, stop making those big errors. We need some strong corners. Not like that. Oh, look how good that acceleration is on that NSX. Surely it's too far away though. Surely it's too far away. Yeah, come on. Stuck in between two Honda teammates though, aren't I? Not ideal. Is that because I got within 1.6 seconds of the car in front? I don't know. Hey, Chris, sorry I've been... it still does happen, Chris. It's a fault. There's a whole Reddit like forum dedicated to it. There's not a lot you can do. Oh my God. It's whenever I get into the braking zone and I'm getting within 1.6, it won't turn in. It's catching me out every time. But then I have to drive completely different and I make a complete pig's ear. Oh, it's dreadful. It is brutally dreadful, this. My strategy has failed. Probably doing Team BMW a favour though, because I'm probably holding up Voloshin at the same time. He's in the same scenario behind me. Getting close, less than 1.6 seconds. Be careful here. Got to be so slow because I don't want to lose control all of a sudden because I get within range. Oh my goodness. Just putting the anchors on you. I'm putting the anchors on Volshin behind me, and I'm getting the anchors put on me by Romerdo. Down to 1.1. You feel the front washing then. Oh, he's had a moment there. Only a third of the race done, yeah, crazy. I can't trust it into any of these braking zones. And I'm going so slow because of it. Go for it. This BMW is a little bit better top end wise. In a second now, this is going to be brutal. Voloshin's doing really well in the slip. Oh no, again, mate, it's just ridiculous. The back end went on me then, in third gear, at like 100 and whatever mile an hour because I was too close in the slip. Come on. It nearly spun me round. It nearly spun me round. A tricky situation now in between two Hondas. They've both got better traction. Oh! Flipping ain't got no. He's going to give him the slip, I imagine. No. Get me out of these scenarios. Come on. Oh, incredibly frustrating. Incredibly, what is going on? I cannot even catch him. This is the most frustrating race I've ever done in my entire Gran Turismo 7 journey. Get close, get no grip. Maybe his tyres will start wearing out enough where just washes out there again. He's not turning. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, I've got to get this move done. Important pressure. Right. Oh my gosh. Until he gets better acceleration. I might be able to get this done if I'm lucky, but it's got such better acceleration out of there. It's the worst combination of like pace, slowing. Look at this. Like, hello, come on, give me something. Going for it. I've had enough. I'm honestly tempted to quit out. That's how frustrated I am with the settings of this. I'm honestly tempted to quit out. Ridiculous. I'm not doing it, I'm going myself, I'm not following. I'm not being in that dirty air, I'm sorry, but I'm just not doing it. I know he wanted to work together, but I've had enough of like just about all of my run being. I think he was flashing me to go, but then I tried to. Right, let's just try and get head down. See what we can do. Oof, that was close. Okay, come on. Oh, turn. Have I cooked my tyres by doing that dirty air for too long? I don't know. It's going to be hard to get away from Palacio. What's going on? What's going on? His dirty air's going on. It does, it's crazy. I mean, my tyres have worn a lot now, but I'm hoping my lap times will pick up. Just by not having the car to follow. Honda's really, that's the word, really good acceleration. I'm in danger. Got a slightly better exit there, so I should be safe. What's my 7 laps? So half of that stint was following. Very good velocity. He just made a little bit of an error. That's probably because he got close and front end washout. About 8 tenths down now because it. He must hit the wall. Right, come on. See you later, Laser. Jesus, that was nearly me. Wow. That was a shame, I was just starting to get a bit of a gap. Oh dear. Don't forget the tyre wear, Sam. I went deep there, didn't I? 6.3 laps. Odin, please get out of my ear. Do not need you wherever you are. Just heard him meowing. Was he right next to my ear then? Dangerous now. Balmy army. At least this is so much better. Even when I'm getting pressure from behind, at least I can just drive the car how it's supposed to be driven. And just know that if I make a mistake, it's just all me. Way too slow. Gotta watch that apex speed. Went down to 64. It's tricky. I do struggle with turn one. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the likes, everybody. I can't see the number. So just had been told it was 388, 12 away from 400. Odin, get away from me! I am trying to race. You running in between my feet is not helping. My missus was home. Wish she could do something about this, but she's working. I'm sweating it out enough without dealing with the cat running in between your feet. Meowing. Come on. He can still get a decent exit with that traction out of there. He's doing a great job. Yeah, Kitty does want food, but I ain't got time. I don't have enough time to pit or do anything. I'm just going to chuck him out of the room when I next pit in 4 laps. Is that going to be 17 laps? Is that going to be enough? Marchenko's going to win this by a country mile, I think. Quick driver, out in front. Oh my God, that was just the BMW. That was very close. I did well to say that. I was looking in my rearview mirror. Some rain, yeah, there's no rain at Bathurst though. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it would have been nice to get a bit of. Is this going to be our 17th lap? We pitted 3. Do I need to save a load of fuel here? Have I used way too much fuel? I think I might have. This is going to be lap 33. I'm only going to do 16 laps here, aren't I? Is that right? Did I pit? It's too late to short shift. I can't get another lap out of these now. Last pitted lap 21. It would have been lap 20 I pitted because I can only get 20 laps out of a tank of fuel. Bit of a mistake. Yeah, I've overused the fuel, so I'm going to have to do 2 stints of 16 and then 20 on the hards. P1's car has got much better tyre wear and he's been in clean air right from, I think, well, unless when he pitted, I think he's been in clean air right from the beginning. Slow turn. Oh, I'm getting sore now. They have bloodstones. Yeah, P3 is in the same, but I think P3 is faster than me, but he can't do much about it because, oh my God, every time he gets close, he's got to deal with the dirty air holding him back. The leader's coming out in clean air again now. His strategy is sublime. Chef's kiss to Marchenko. He is. When he'll come out of these pits, I think he's a free and away again. I think. I don't know actually. Nasty corner. Slow. Oh, God damn it. Odin, please, for the love of God, leave me alone. Oh my God, you're so off-putting, Odin. Go away. Get out of this room, please. Right, coming down the mic, we've run it around the corner. Odin, no, sorry mate, I am preoccupied. I gave you some biscuits before I raced. Sorry. Might be a 3-second penalty. Odin, get out! Get out! Just please get out! Get out! Come on. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. How much? We've got time, we've got time, we've got time. Oh. So, 16 laps of fuel, maybe. There, flipping egg. You can imagine what I was doing there. I must have caught the microphone when I got up. Sorry. Just said streaming and racing is a nightmare. He's got thinking somebody was lip reading. Oh, we lost so much time on those first 2 opening laps fighting with that Ferrari. Probably trying to help his teammate out though. Voloshin will have got the overcut all because of that fighting and that little bump and moment. Is he? This guy's going to send it. Top end, the top speed of these cars is doing my head in. I think it's too far away again. And the tyre wear of the Ferrari, it's ridiculous. Come on, build a gap up, some solid corners. Mate, if my microphone works for a lap, then maybe. Boozer's behind. Boozer must have been making some good moves. Because I think he had an incident on lap 1, didn't he? No, my stuffing hell! All my force feedback went for half a second. I tried to turn it right into that corner. Lutsenko's killing it, but he's very, very quick, and I think the Ferrari, if you can control it down the hill, is the fastest car in the race. So if you can get some clean, no, it's not the fact. It's overall, including the tyre wear. Hardest. It's probably one of the hardest cars to drive. So Lutsenko's driving it expertly. What tyres is Romerdo? He's sticking with me through these corners very easily. Oh, but he's had a big moment there. Turn! No! Oh, recovered it. That was very close. That was my opportunity to get away, and I stamped on the brakes too hard and too late. Boozer's coming out. Is it going to get dark? Looks like it's going to get dark. Okay, see you later, Ian, mate. This will be our fourth lap. Oh. Probably I brought myself through. Just going to get a big chunk of time through here. watch that Supra towards the end of this straight, I did initially get a slightly better exit. One in front. My headlights would be fine, I hope so too. Why did it take off there? Oh my god. Slightly out of line, this guy. Yeah, we really had to slow up there. Foos has put us up massively. I'm not going to be able to overtake. This is so irritating. Because the moment that I pull out here, I had to turn it back in, I had nowhere to go. Just another circumstance of getting screwed over by track positioning, or not having any straight line speed. It's crazy. He's going to take that again. I had to just move out of your way. I just had to move out of your way. The only reason why you're making that move is because I moved out of your way. You would have just took me out on that apex. Not happy. Gives me a push at least. Anyway. It's so irritating to always be on the wrong side of things. Like this BMW, it's so crap for custom slipstream. It's got no top end guts compared to these cars that I'm against. Oh my god, that was just bad driving. Trying to, but I'm not actually making any good progress because I'm starting in a good position, but it's been terrible, the runs. If I'm being honest, the runs have been awful. They've been the whole point of doing the tactic that I did was to get into clean air, and it's just not happened. We're going to be mid-pack at best, I think. See what happens. Big fools will all gap me, so I don't have to worry about the slipstream. I'm stuck with the fuel I've got. I can't adjust. I've got, I can't extend. The stints that I'm doing are super long. Anyway, there was no way of predicting what everybody else was going to do. So I went for something and it's fallen flat on its arse. I hope Limonov is having a better time. I hope Limonov's done I think Limonov's just done he's done something slightly different and the opposite way round. So I reckon Limonov will have a really good chance. But I should have done the exact opposite of what I have done. But it's just not. I've just not had the ability to stretch our legs when we've had the soft tyres. We've caught traffic. Every time you get within 1 second of a car, like, you lose all your turning ability in this BMW. I'm just over halfway there. I don't know where we are position-wise. I'm sweating here. This Cyrus, I don't know where Cyrus is. Oh, yeah, you get. I just lose all my front end grip as soon as I'm within a second of a car. A speed that I'm normally carrying absolutely no problem. It just doesn't do anything. It doesn't react. And I've driven this. I know this game far too well to know, like, it's just within that 1.6 seconds. It's going to get dark. This is going to get crazy. It should last a little bit longer, actually. Big moment by Turismo to go. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I've used my soft stints as well. I need to do a big, long, hard stint. I've got no idea. But either way, it's going to be it's a slog. This is really tough. What do Gran Turismo World Series race under? Like, do they have like custom slipstream, or do they race with real slipstream? Surely they must. I know Hizal like that. They tinker with the box. Surely they tinker with something to make racing more viable. Does anybody know? Yeah, the whole race is just, yeah. Tyrus is about 17 seconds behind me, is he? Right. Is Cyrus in clean air at least? Has he got somebody in front of him? I have to change the visibility settings. I can't see the apexes. This has got dark quick, hasn't it? Better. Okay. clean air for Cyrus. Okay, so at least he's... In fact, I've got some clean air now. Cruiser's far enough away. Track getting a bit colder now. Taking quite a few bad corners in a row. Come on. Oh, yeah, there's a real drop in grip. It was just making a bit of a mistake. He's probably getting held up, getting too close to the car in front now. No, you can't. Dirty air is well, yeah. If you get in front, if you're in front, dirty air is your advantage. Yeah, that's the key. That's why I was so frustrated to end up losing a position to that Supra, because the BMW didn't have the guts to get around it. I just knew there was nothing I was going to be able to do to unless Pooza binned it to catch back up to him. That's why I found it so. It was like frustrating because I knew what it meant. It is hard to see though at the moment. My strategy, although I've been incredibly compounded with the pace I've been able to take, was I was hoping to be in the front on hards. I don't know with how much we've got held up whether that's even the case. Shortcut penalty. Ridiculously, if you go wide, I think that's a shortcut penalty. Oh no, it's not, thank God. That could have been a lot more costly. I'm struggling at the moment to find a level of grip, because I think the tyres are wearing and it's getting colder. Visibility is dropping. Hello, turn, please. Jesus. I'm gonna turn the exposure up to 4. It's so very dark. If that sun comes back out, I'm going to get blinded. Yeah, track temperatures must be insanely low. This is going to be difficult. I've got 5 more laps to do as well. Oh, this BMW's getting leery on acceleration. I'm not so sure. We'll see. Whipping egg, this thing, even when you're going super slow, it's starting to slide. Jesus Christ, I'm doing 55 miles an hour and it's not turning. Break even earlier than next lap. He's coming in off his sock. Got all the way down to 62 miles an hour then. Marchenko's catching, he's on fresh tyres, fresh mediums. Oh god, turn. Oh my god. Marchenko's going to be very difficult to defend from at this point in the race. But I could do with hold. I don't know. Three more laps. He's so slow. I think it cost me more time fighting him. He's on like 10. My tyres are that old that it's pointless trying to fight him, I think. I think his tyres are so fresh. I'm not going to give it to him though. If he can't get round, yeah, okay, that's fine. Three more laps on these tyres, jeez. Struggling to get it rotated, trying to get on the power. Just done enough. Keep them at bay again. Slow him down, I'm trying. Two more laps. Whoever that was is going up on hards. Just shows you how much you're slowing him down, getting bit in that dirty air, eh? Oh, I hit the wall, Jesus. Go, go. Oh my God, slow. Is he on hards? The guy behind. Okay, one more lap. This Supra is so hard to be behind in terms of overtake. Not that we've come close to overtake, but even if you did. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was scary. I am sweating. Come on. I had one more lap. Oh, that's an absolute nightmare. Couldn't. Oh my God, that's an absolute nightmare. That could not have. Oh my God. Behind the hardest car to overtake. Oh. Although I've got 2% more fuel. Interesting. But the Supra saves fuel way faster because you short shift it all the way. Oh, this could have been so good if we'd not been held up. I need the full tank. Oh, joking. You're joking. You're joking. You are joking. Not again. Oh. Nightmare, complete and utter nightmare. Let's just see what happens. Complete and utter nightmare. I've got no overtaking power. Oh my god. Bernardo's pulled off a couple of questionable lunges. And are you kidding me? Boozer's straight through and I'm still stuck behind all the incidences. This car feels horrendous on hards. Hopefully they leave me. I'm too slow on hards, so I can actually not be affected by what's happening. What tyres did Boozer take? Tyres did Boozer take? 20 laps on hards. But again, utter, like, complete worst track positioning you could have ever hoped for. Start to finish, that's everything that's happened in this race, I feel. We might be able to salvage a decent position, but it's just crazy how it can happen so many times in a row. Crazy. He's on mediums, right, okay. Maybe these guys fly or something happens. In fact, I've got to make sure I've got enough fuel. I need to short shift. I'm using too much fuel at the moment. Probably didn't want to be on the hardest compound at night. I didn't think that at night it would, or that the race would even get tonight. I was thinking of afternoon conditions, but it's times 2. Time difference in it, so 2.5 hours is like 5 hours. But Marichenko will be pulling away from us, and then he'll go into the pits and not have to take much fuel. So Marichenko will be coming out way in front. My only hope now is there's a few cars in front that still have to pit. This is the worst time to go on the hards. When it's cold, you can't get the temperature in the tyres, I don't think. Oh no, don't do that, don't just stop. I nearly got damaged. What was that? Another incident. Oh my god. What is happening? Don't just stop. If you want to let them pass, like, wait for the right time to let them pass. I think maybe Delardo hit Fuser, I don't know, but just... It would have been, yeah, that's yeah. No, I don't worry. I'm going to try not to say it because it's getting ridiculous now. can't turn, you hard tyres. Went down to 52 and it still wouldn't turn. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know what will happen. Maybe they're just all getting a bit tired. Bit of brain fog. I still need to short shift now. I'm 0.1. I'm already using too much. I'm on 16.8. I need to be on 85% fuel. I need to be using 5% fuel each lap. On track, maybe a little bit too much. Oops, reading the chat at the wrong time, Sam. Okay. I've just got to accept I'm going to be very slow until the car starts getting a bit lighter. Hey up, Hank. Oh my God. Just waiting for it to rotate. I just don't. Slow. Rex is coming now. Exit there. What happened there? It's like he's eased off. Why is he got his gear change on or something there? I don't want him to be this close to me. Cyrus behind. Does anybody know what tyres Cyrus is on? Anybody know what tyre Cyrus is on? It's on softs, right? Okay, I'll not fight it. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. These Supras are just the worst to be behind. I want to put my left indicator on. You go for the inside. Give the space. Do his thing. We're not in the same race. He'll have to pit again, so we are not in the same race. cannot believe how many times we've ended up behind cars. I bet Cyrus is cursing because he's wanting to put some fast laps in. I'll let him pass, but I don't know whether the other guys will be as generous. Just doesn't turn. Points when I'm catching Cyrus up on softs because he's stuck in that real slipstream. That's mental. He's on soft tyres, I'm on hards, and while he's stuck behind the car in front, he's got to go slower than me. Fuel is dropping. I am short shifting. I'm getting it back on track. We want it at 70% as we cross the line. Can't get round on softs. That dirty air. Has Cyrus been saying anything about dirty air, or is he alright in that Fanatec? I know that's still got pretty good traction. I don't know whether it's different in certain cars. He's left an opening for him. All the way to 55, 54 then. Is this, I wonder if this Delado is going to have to pit. Oh. Yeah, it felt like to be fair, Delado eased off the accelerator down the straights. I think there's a bit of tactical behaviour going on, probably, you know, some communication. Ease off, you know, give Sam some dirty air, which is, they're a team, but, you know, I might be wrong actually. It did feel like, for some reason on the home straight, Delado was like, just went very slow all of a sudden. Which is, you know, I suppose it is hard, there's nothing wrong with it. %, fuel. Careful. Even when I'm going that slow, I didn't know I eased off. Spat me into that wall. to turn. It will not turn. If I had to set up a better exit, go wider, and it wouldn't have any of it. I thought next week is even worse for Suzuka. Is just another dirty race, dirty air race, isn't it? Are any of these guys pitting in front? No, Cyrus's. Sometimes it doesn't. Feels, I don't know. Right there. Come on. Just willing it to get some temperature in the tyres. What are the front saying? Okay. I look to the tyre temperatures. To the tyre temperatures on my monitor and I've totally lost it. I'm going to lose about 2 seconds a lap on top of fuel saving, on top of hard tyres. It doesn't matter what we do now. It doesn't matter about going harder on fuel or anything else. I've got permanent damage, heavy damage on. So you can't corner as well. You're slower on the straights. It is what it is, guys. Been a disaster from start to finish. Then me just looking at something that I shouldn't have been whilst I was on the throttle. Just lost it. And I think I'll call it now. I don't think I'll be doing this championship if we're keeping real slipstream. It's just obvious that it's a position race. It's just not enjoyable racing. I can't race for like 4 hours in these conditions. Still got such a safe fuel bar. I just can't do it. It's just not. It's not enjoyable. It's not. great idea, the whole event, but I just can't put myself through it. I cannot put myself through this kind of like track position if you're not in front, and you haven't got the straight line speeds. Like you're basically done for. Leave yourself up and they'll sail past me with a bit of slip. My race is over, it's done for. Because damage is on heavy. Damage is on heavy. Now the car won't turn left. I've got. It's going to be the most painful 10 laps of my. Real slipstream, but I can't sit behind a car like knowing that I'm losing almost 25% of grip into corners and know that like there's nothing I can do about it when I don't have the overtaking power. It's this racing it's an organisation that's put some endurance races on, mostly Russian drivers, the best of the best from like Russia, minus like the very top World Tour drivers. And they've invited me to compete as well as a couple of other streamers. Meant to be all the way through April, every Saturday. But I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can. I don't want to stream and just be moaning for like 4 hours. All I've done is complain. All I've talked about is dirty air, dirty air, dirty air. And I don't feel like that's really what you guys want to see. I know I'd get fed up of somebody moaning about it all the time. But unless you've like sat in this position and like it's hard to explain like how bad it feels. We did some test races yesterday and I was in P2. Like I didn't realise how bad it was because they were like 2-lap sprint races. And I didn't realise how severe the time loss was until today. Like, it's crazy. It's just, it's too much. Done the best I can, but like it's incredibly frustrating. No, it's a well organised event. There was like $2,000 up for grabs, prize pool, but it's just finish this off. Liminov's challenging for the win again by the looks of it. He's done great. We should have done the same strat as him. Maybe he just handles the dirty air better, but I can't. You could see it on the first 10 laps. I thought that I was just slow, on the softs. I thought it was the heavy fuel weight, like at the beginning. Like I was doing 203s every single lap, mid 203s, and I didn't realise that it was because I was within a second of the car in front that was just getting rid of all my downforce. And then as soon as I pitted, I was in the low 202s. It was like it was turning my softs into the pace of mediums, and that it's just too much to ignore. It's too much for me to kind of think, oh, it's not that, you know, you just deal with it. And then on traction on the way out of corners, because you lose the downforce, and this BMW's pretty you can't see the BMW, it's really dark. Plus this relies on a bit of downforce to be able to put the power down. It affects that too. I don't think you realise until you've done a full like 72 laps where probably 30 to 30, around 30 to 35 I'd say, were following cars. I don't know whether the other cars are different, but it's been so long, we've not had real slipstream in any of the daily races, or I can't remember. So I didn't realise how bad it was, and I can't swap cars, and I don't think that's the point. Like, it's not about what car can handle dirty air the best, or it's just it's too much of a thing. Is though, like, I know there's an art, like custom slipstream is too strong. So you want to run a fair, like, I'm gonna have to make a video about it, because something, it just, this shine like shows like how bad the slipstream issue is in Gran Turismo 7. I don't know, I haven't driven the Ferrari. The Ferrari, I don't know, the Ferrari would, yeah, I was going to say either the Ferrari or something with good top end speed, because at least if somebody makes a mistake, like, you've got that grunt to be able to make an overtake. Look at this, because of the damage we're lapping in the 207 to the 208s. 207 to 208. I've just realised how slow the laps are. We were doing 204s. I didn't realise we were losing 3 seconds a lap. 4 seconds a lap. We're getting lighter on fuel, probably 4 seconds a lap. Maybe I should have pitted and gone on softs. I don't even, like, I wish I had an indicator. I'm out of this race, I don't care anymore. Not quite fighting with him, is there? Just sit in the wall. I won't turn. Just won't turn around left-handers. Merc, well, Merc was an option actually. They wanted to, but they asked me to change from Merc to BMW, but I haven't seen any Mercs. They asked me. Do you know what? This, what I've just realised. Just getting out of the way. They asked me whether Dinglebury. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Trying to ease the pain. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. You can see I'm really suffering. Thank you, Dinglebury. You're a legend, mate. They asked me whether I'd mind swapping from Merc to BMW because they said I can't remember why. And they were like, "Are you going to be okay with it?" I was like, "Yeah." Isn't BMW be a good car, won't it? Under these scenarios, I don't know whether that's. Although saying that, Limonov's weird. Like Limonov, maybe it's good, but you have to get out of that dirty air. Because me and Limonov, we did a bit of practice yesterday. We were in, a couple of tenths of each other. Our pace was very, very, very similar. Limonov's going to take the win. Ken. That's brilliant. Unless Marichenko's going to make a late comeback. Might park it. We've got 4 laps. I'm absolutely aching. Oh no, I've come this far, I should finish. I'm killing. My arse is killing, my legs is killing. Feet are killing. My ego has been killed. Cat needs feeding. It's 9:15. We start with going nearly 5 hours now. Bad sportsmanship though. I need to wait around to congratulate the winners. More emotionally drained, I think. Who's this? Am I getting laps? No, who's that behind me? There's 10 seconds behind, but there's a car right behind me. Who is that? Is the... I can't... It just won't turn. There's a Reuben. Thinks I let him past, but I didn't even realise that just the car will not turn at all. I'm absolutely dead. About this, will there be a YouTube video about this? What? I had the worst night racing of my life. I crashed. No. I'm not. I think I'd go to the rope store and end up hanging from a lamppost if I tried reliving these races and made a YouTube video out of it. Might be worth making a video out of like the state of custom slipstream and real slipstream. But that's about it. Still water. Oh my god, does it have auto drive? Flipping out, I've got to finish these laps. There'll be no YouTube video about this. I should have pitted. I had no idea how much damage costed you in time. I had no idea. Look, we're doing like two minutes. Well, maybe that's when we've let people past. Tyres are worn still. Tyres haven't even, like, to say they're hard. Oh dear. I think they're actually in really bad shape. I feel like the mediums weren't far off. I've got enough fuel on that, I think. We've still got to save some fuel. Still got to save some chuffing fuel. I'm doing 2 minute 8s and 2 minute 9s, and I'm still burning too much fuel. It's nearly over, it's nearly over. Is this guy going to catch me up? I would imagine he's going to catch me up. I'm doing 209s. 208s. Let's bring it down to 207. Come on, let's go. Let's put a hot lap in and put a 207 in with damage on. This car's great for the track. The BMW is a decent, really nice car. It's just when you're in the pocket of slipstream that takes your downforce off. 2.9 seconds behind. 2.8. Come on. Let's hold on to P12. In fact, wait, what? Why is it saying that Zarubin is he unlocked himself? Oh, he's been. Yeah, that's okay. That's that 207 out the window. Oh dear. Oh! They went to the back of him. Get a bit of slip down the straights. I need some slip, actually. I won't be able to overtake you, Ruben. I don't know whether he's moving over to try and with the slip. Oh, look how bad this damage is. It would have been interesting to know where I could have ended up if I'd not glanced at my tyre temperatures and spun out. I'm not going to be able to defend this, am I? Well, he did make a bit of a mistake. Go, Zarubin, I need your slip. Go. Go, go, go. Go. I need your slip. Take me away from Vlad. Yes, come on. Oh. gapping him. I'm gapping Vlad. Full intent. Oh, he's crashed, I think. Let's put this hot lap in on these worn hards with damage. Ah, my God. What's that? Getting a bit of... Oh, the old dirty... I haven't said dirty air for a while, have I? I was getting a bit of dirty air from the Ruben, wasn't I? Take me to the promised land, the Ruben. Yeah, so that damage worked out well, didn't it? That strategy was just terrible. It could have worked. I was hoping it'd just take me away from everybody. Instead, it just ended up plonking me right behind everyone. Oh, do you know what? I've just realised I'm on 0% fuel. Fuel. Must use more fuel. I'm gonna run out of fuel, maybe? Yeah. Oh, well, that was awful. Look at Limonov. 12 seconds. Absolutely stomped on everyone. Hards. Should have started on hards. What a great strategy that was. And also great driving. You saved some response, not saved it, yeah. That was pain. That entire race was just pure pain. I must have said dirty air 3,000 times tonight. Looks as good as that, yeah. 10 to 9. 5 to 9 even. That was just pure pain from start to finish. Awful experience that, I have to say. Thank you for the GGs, even though it didn't really work out. Thank you. It wasn't the track. I'm so mentally exhausted from being frustrated. The lap after lap after lap. I can't. It was just that feeling of following a car and not being able to turn a corner. And every time you get closer, the effect gets stronger. Who won? Wizard, Leonov, and Marek. No, in fact, Voloshin, Marchenko, and Limonov. Well done to those guys. Who was it? Marchenko. Where is he? Oh, flipping heck. Thank you. Yeah, GG to Fuser, yeah. I've said the congratulations. Say thanks for the race. Would you say goodbye? I can't say it was fun. And we're out of here. Oh dear. yeah, the timing was disastrous. Taking the softs and being stuck behind somebody on mediums and not being able to get close. I think if we would have been able to get past, stretch our legs, that might have been the difference to then ending up just in front of the cars instead of just behind them every time we came out of the pits. But it was like every time we came out of the pits, we were plonked just behind the. I don't think that strategy works in the end, did it? I needed a bit of luck. Just ended up on your own. But that's racing. Don't know what to do about next week. I need to speak to because I need to speak to the to Fuser and Limonov because I don't know whether I can go through that again. Suzuka will be even worse. That'll be even worse. But there is every other setting just makes the slipstream overpowered. You put it on weak, it's still like really strong. So who knows? Thank you for the GGs. GGs to Fuser as well. I'm absolutely knackered. I've got to go and sort the cats out. Thank you for staying with me tonight, guys. Sorry it was a disaster. I'll keep you posted on Discord if we're going to continue. I don't want the paperwork or the logistics of having to put an event like this together. These guys are doing a fantastic job. I feel bad. I feel really bad because the event is amazing. It's great what they've put together, but I just don't know whether I can go through another 3 weeks of racing for 4 hours, and if I don't end up in front of the car, like just complaining. It's just not very good for me. It's not very good for me. Not very good for the channel. Like we've not even hit 500 likes, and I don't blame. I don't know. I didn't look at the viewing figures. I don't blame if like we didn't get a lot of people watching, because all I was doing was complaining the whole way around. It's not a great viewing experience, and it wasn't personally for me. And there's nothing. I don't know what they could do. It wasn't an enjoyable race. And I don't know whether that would have, if I would have got a better result, maybe it would have been different. Polly Mazda, thank you. We appreciate your honesty as always, Sammy. Thank you for the 199. I can't, I shouldn't. I just can't help but blurt out whatever's on my mind. Look at the thing, supposed to go to a wider audience like that. Into these kind of, yeah, well, I've exposed myself, and then I've had really bad results. So, the silver lining, it would have been good to get a decent result, but exposed myself and done rubbish. But thank you. I do get the sentiment. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go and rest. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for supporting, watching, sticking around. For the super chats, for the gifted memberships, for retaining your memberships. I appreciate you. I'm absolutely knackered now, so sorry guys, I'm a bit like so enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll be back Monday for the new daily races. Peace out from the fastest snake in the world, or the slowest snake in the world after that performance. See you later, guys.
Never stop.